Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. Leicester did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rafael Leao. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's with the keeper. And this is Ibrahimovic. And he gets rid in a hurry. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Totti. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Ribery. That ball looks a good one. Rafael Leao. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And here's Totti. Now he's got space here. Rafael Leao. Gets a good foot in there. Out towards the flank. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Gattuso. Foot in. Looking for the run. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Nedved. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
There they go, hunting again.
Pirlo is the team's great visionary. And here's Nedved. Closing in on goal. Ah, he's given it away. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Milan! There is the breakthrough. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Atalanta with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Dida herring after the ball here. Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, good-looking ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Atalanta really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's beaten the last man. Akanji calmly anticipates. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's found a way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Fantastic from Çalhanoğlu! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Tries a shot! That is Goal! Atalanta! And the comeback is complete. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Atalanta get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's an imaginative pass. Shoots! Oh, he's been caught napping!
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
And claimed it back swiftly. Nedved. Oh, good ball! Decent chance! Costa Curta getting this one clear. Ribery. De Ketelara. Rafael Leao looking to get on the end of this. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. There's the whistle for half-time. Atalanta come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Atalanta are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And he's picked it up out wide. Çalhanoğlu does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Ribery. Costa Curta. Oh, easy pickings there. Nedved. And here's Ibrahimovic. And he's in on goal. It's a searching pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Steaming on goalwards. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ribery. Oh, what about it? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Shot a goal! Goal, Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Atalanta really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
It's a pretty loose pass. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's having a go! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Numero 7, Ribery. Numero 27. Lasciano il campo per il numero 21, il numero 3.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And that has been cleared. That's a cute ball. Baggio receives it in a wide position. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
They're urging him to shoot, and he shoots! It's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely weighted ball. And the counter is on. Gullit was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
He's shifting through the gears here. Barella, cute ball now, how can he reach it? Gattuso. Roberto Baggio, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. He's picked his way through. Cross needs... He rises! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So now the difference is 3. Gattuso. No, that's been intercepted. There will be 4 extra minutes. Can he get it through? Pinches it off him. It's run loose here. And it's Barella. He's tried one! And with that, the final whistle. Atalanta illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Well, how will we look back on that? So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi! It's there!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Borussia Dortmund finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Simons. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's gone for a throw-in. Danielson. Here comes the cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, right place, right time.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Griezmann. Xavi Simons. Chance for a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Now it's Camavinga. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played in deep.
Well played and well cleared.
Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. Now, can they get him away?
Borussia Dortmund really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here, and it's Messi. And it's made its way to him. Driving through the middle. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Shifted it to the flank. Danielson. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Danielson looking to run onto it. Camavinga. Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Rashford, Messi.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alexander-Arnold thinks about the shot. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And Guardiola.
Borussia Dortmund truly have no need to panic. They can reassess.
Tries a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Back into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And we have our very first corner. Xavi Simons gets it away. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And it's Messi. Oh, that was vital. Xavi Simons, the specialist in tearing teams apart. To Nielsen. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. Look at the space here. Now Howson. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second. Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi is there, and he can get that clear. So, third corner of the game. And the shot! It's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Messi. This looks promising. Spread out to the left. Well, that looks a decent ball. Hazard finds himself offside. Messi. Griezmann. There they go, hunting in packs. And this is Messi. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Can he get on the end of this?
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And that should get the job done.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Griezmann. Number 22.
He's gone full.
Coming on the field.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Number 14.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
So we've reached the hour mark. Shoots! And it's Hazard. Guardiola could try cutting inside here. Costa Curta. Borussia Dortmund are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Short changes him with that pass. He's had it taken off him. Van Dijk. Messi. Spread neatly. Shot a goal! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
After 67
That was
minutes.
easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Number 20.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Number 11.
Fernandes.
David Villa.
Borussia Dortmund have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Aims beyond the defence. David Villa.
That was lovely, that.
He has found the way through. And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Hazard conjures time and space where few can. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 10.
The changes then in quick succession.
Coming on the
Stoichkov
field
coming on here
is
as broadly
Number
expected.
21.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Bergkamp. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, no joy this time. Now it's Villa. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's not got that quite right. And it's Bergkamp. Park Ji-sung. He's through here. He's found a way through. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name, sends it crossfield. Now it's Hazard. Tries to play it through. Opts to play it back. It's Hazard! Goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And that is out of play. Howson. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And nicely intercepted. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. David Villa. David Villa going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Has been indicated.
Tries to get it clear. Knocks it into space. Caught offside that time. Rijkaard. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, good-looking ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Fernandes. Now it's Messi. And he welcomes it in. And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And again! Really well taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not...
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And a quick announcement today.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Bellingham. He's found a way through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
That's good defensive concentration.
Back in once more. Beckenbauer clears it away. Cross into the box.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played out wide. The ball goes in. And that should get the job done. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
It's a mighty effort! Just off target.
Osimhen is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Osimhen. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Back towards the middle, and he's forced to go back. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. That's an imaginative pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Sorloth. Tries to thread one through. No luck with that dink over the top. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. No goals as yet. Oh, no joy this time. Well, there's the clearance. Out for a throw. And it's Messi. Griezmann. And he's there to get it away. Serginho. Now it's Sorloth. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Simons.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Borussia Dortmund really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how do they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect accuracy, and it can turn that opposition defence into facing its own goal, which so often can cause problems.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That's a throw.
Borussia Dortmund couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Great vision. Oh, that's well spotted. Khan gets it away. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Ah, that's a fine interception. Howson. Looking to play him in. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's neat. Played him. There's the header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's heaved it away. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Oh, well measured. He's on it, can he get away? Knocks it back. Out to the left it goes. Serginho's cross. And the shot! In for the pieces! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! There is the breakthrough! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Borussia Dortmund have broken through, it's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Rijkaard. That has not gone well. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Ukraine really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Not the most accurate pass. Alexander-Arnold, and he's picked out the run. That's a promising position. Ball swung in. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's Serginho. Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. And that is out of play. Cross goes in there. Howson with the clearance. Xavi Simons. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Aimed beyond the defence. Roberto Carlos does really well to win the ball there. And that has put paid to that. And now they can clear their lines. Looking for a runner. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary.
Ukraine really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Always onto this. Gets his head on it! They've done it! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
64 minutes is
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Borussia Dortmund are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Coming on the field,
Ukraine still have the cards to affect this game. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass.
number 14.
That pass isn't the best. Schlotterbeck. And it's Serginho.
That's good play from him.
Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Alexander-Arnold hurtling down that right flank. David Villa. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, this looks sharp. Knocks it into space. Oh, good read. Osimhen. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Roberto Carlos. Osimhen. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Schlotterbeck. Oh, can he get onto this? Costa Curta. It's a searching pass. Howson calmly anticipates. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That is ended up in no man's land. And he can clear it away. Osimhen, he's picked his way through, climbs up big. That's another chance. Yes! And they are cruising away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Minutes is number 8, Bellingham. Substitution for Ukraine, number 10, Messi. Coming on the field is number 21, Stoichkov.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Park Ji-sung receives it in a wide position. Roberto Carlos, played in by Roberto Carlos, and he's there to clear it. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Bergkamp, ambitious ball here. He's cut it out. Park Ji-sung. And this is Park Ji-sung. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Batistuta. Coming on to replace him is number 17, Fernando Torres.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Flings in. Oh, smashing against the crossbar. Goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that will be it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
A quick reminder.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Ukraine.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim. Pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating. A great goal scorer and a scorer of great goals too. Give him the ball anywhere near the box and you know what the outcome will be.
A very example of a centre-forward.
Absolutely, he was pretty close to perfection for most of his career.
Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Goes for a shot! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Ukraine finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, that's fabulous. And he decides to cross it. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Front-footed pressing going on here. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's the keeper's ball. To Nielsen. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, Red, nice interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Not the most accurate pass.
Ukraine really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He won't be happy with that one. To Nielsen. Great chance! Off the post! Spread it left.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He is through here! Oh, shooting chance! Chance to shoot! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Number 22.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. That's been cut out, well played. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is good alertness. Costa Curta does well to get it back. Looking for options for movement. And that pass just didn't quite work. That's going to go a long way. Rijkaard looking for a runner. Oh, played through for the wide man. Beckenbauer picks it up from the goal kick. Tries to play it through. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pullet is onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Beckenbauer.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Looking for the run. He's on it. Can he get away? Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's definitely not his best. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Rijkaard. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, played right into his path. That's really well cleared. Ukraine are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now he's off and running. And it's Simons. Can he get it through? Howson cuts out the pass. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, that is one way to stop him. Howson. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Can he get on the end of this? Great vision. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
There will be one more
Tries to
added
pass it
time.
through. He's in a great position here.
That's going in strongly.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Beckham with a real chance here. Beckham! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Ukraine certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
It's a goal kick. Pass somewhat off target. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Decent chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 6.
Tunisia can
Number
now
10.
introduce the first of their
Coming on the
substitutes.
field, Van Basten. Number 9.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, no joy this time. It's a searching pass. Now that's well seen too. That is ended up in no man's land. Van Basten! Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Oh, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he finish? Great football, shot and save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, he's on, and he shoots! No mistake! It is no contest. It is a landslide. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Ukraine are looking to go forward now. Now it's come to nothing. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Kvaratskhelia clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Park Ji-sung. Hullet threads one in. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Challenge just a bit on the firm side, and the shot! It's in! What a moment for the double centurion! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 71 minutes is number 13.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Van Basten. Hullet, and Hullet! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 22.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And no, that was never going to make it. Now he's got space here. Neatly clipped into space. Nunez! They've scored! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Indonesia are having a ball here. Oh, that's well spotted. Bergkamp. Played into space. Good ball over the top. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rijkaard. Nunez does really well to win the ball there. That has not gone well. Howson. Into the last 5 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. Well, there is... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Chance for a shot! And that's wide.
Six added minutes has been indicated.
Pullet does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Great ball if he can get there. Howson, and the pass is intercepted. He's through here. That's a shade optimistic. Out for a throw. Ball driven towards the far post. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Now, can they get him away? Nicely shaped ball. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message...
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise,
Hello,
new legends will be written.
welcome to
It is
today's
time
match.
to turn the page.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Pulisic, is probably the best of the American talent that's emerged in recent years. A real phenomenon in his youthful years, breaking all sorts of records, and he then went on to establish himself as a top-class wide player, moving to Europe at such a young age. He's only going to get better from here.
Hard to disagree with that. It is
And
the
this
sort of
is now
situation he
today's
thrives in.
lineup. Number 1.
Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That is Stuta! It's hit the crossbar. He's got away with one there. Estupinian. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And this is Batistuta. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run. Batista. And the finish! It's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Number 18, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Rabiot. And he's only too happy to take that back. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, good spread. Not the most accurate pass. Rabiot. Inter Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it. And they're...
Big header! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
The goal scorer after
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Lionel Messi.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's the throw. Well, that is one way to stop him.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Shot at goal! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
3-0 and things are starting to look... Oh, big chance! Oh, taken with style! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that is about as cool as they come. He picks his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to...
Climbs up big! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save. And we have our very first corner. Surely now! No, it's wide. De Winter. Now it's Pulisic. He's a sharp little ball here. Batistuta. Nice interception, well timed. Modric.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking for options for movement. Cross needs to be... Terrific header! Goal! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 10.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Lionel Messi.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more...
And Messi! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Estupinian. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And this is Batistuta. Griezmann in acres of space out wide. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. It's their second corner of the game. Up Up he goes! He's put it wide. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Caresses header! And he's heaved it away. Tries to play it through. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
After 41 minutes is...
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Gabriel Batistuta.
And the through ball. Shot could be on. Played in by It's a mighty oh, crossbar! And he's following up. It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 10.
How many? Just how many?
Lionel Messi.
Rafael Leao. Now it's Messi. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's in space and looking for options. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super ball! Chance! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time!
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 18.
As if 3 weren't it. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
And a quick
Well,
reminder
for me,
today
it's a
to
lead
please
that's
take
thoroughly
all
deserved,
the
Peter.
documents
They've been
located by the
quicker to
entrance
pretty much
gates.
everything
Thank
so
you
far.
very
The
much for
only
your
thing
cooperation.
you've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
So we're just settling back into this second half. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Pulisic. Rijkaard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Griezmann, real chance! No mistake! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 9. Antoine Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann. Antoine
Pavlovic.
Griezmann.
Beckenbauer. Now it's Messi. Griezmann. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 51 minutes is number
Well, it's been
9.
an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Pulisic. And the counter is on. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises
Oh,
hope.
smashing header! He has done it! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Number 18. Gabriel
Another one! This must be his personal high.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Picked up shapes to shoot! Oh, there was plenty on that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Number 20.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Gabby Simmons. Coming on the field. Number 11.
No, again there's no way through.
Number
Now it's got
13,
space here.
Park Ji-sung.
Cleared away. They're trying everything to subdue him here. He's tried one! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! About as smooth as it gets! And with that, he becomes a member of the exclusive 300 Club.
59 minutes is number 9.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he can clear it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Roberto Carlos, that's an imaginative pass. And that is expertly dealt with. In with the challenge. Now there's a foot. Takes a shot! They've done it! How many, just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Number 5.
But there's going to be another change here. Stoichkov to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he's picked out the run. Batistuta. Batistuta's cross. Rabiot. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Stoichkov! Spectacular from Stoichkov! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
After 68 minutes is...
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. Griezmann coming off. Just listen to this.
Listen, by taking him off now, the hat-trick hero gets a lovely ovation from the crowd, and I think the opposition will be just glad to see the back of him.
To
be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Mignon gets good distance on it. Knocks it out wide, and he welcomes it in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Gabbia tries to clear. It's Park Ji-sung. David Villa. Villa's cross. And a chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Inter Milan choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Substitution in progress.
Searching pass he's played there. Modric. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitutions taking place.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Now it's Villa. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Roberto Carlos. And this is... And the shot! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 14.
Inter Milan making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next...
Foolish header!
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Great vision. Stoichkov. Oh, what a climb! And he couldn't keep it down. And he's gone looking for safety. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
The goal scorer.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Pavlovic to Rabiot. Batistuta. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the shot! And he hits the net! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 13.
Gabia.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
That looks a decent ball. Now it's Pulisic. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Oh, that's well spotted. He's through here. Decent chance! He's scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Pavlovic. And it's Balde. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Batistuta, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
So, just time for me to say thank you. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, there's a player below Peter who loves the high intensity, and it's Lautaro Martinez. His very direct style, as well as the ability to change rhythm, I think he would go down well in a lot of other teams. But the way he likes to press in the final third, it's something that's often overlooked, something that contributes to that directness. He puts a big shift in.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That looks a good ball through. He's got full. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And he's intervened well there. And it's Davids. No, that's been intercepted. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Out towards the flank. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Nedved. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that's well spotted. First quarter of an hour gone. Probing pass. Now it's Totti. Over to the left. He can run onto that. He is having a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, robust challenge. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Threads one in. Crossed in it. Oh, what a climb! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Great vision. Martinez. Now who's going to be first to this? Shot could be on. Costa Curta gets it clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Ibrahimovic!
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Martinez!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Delivers with whip. Bastoni with the clearance. He has found the way through. That's a corner kick. Atalanta with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence.
He's given it away. Can he finish? That was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Succumbs to the pressure. It's a pretty loose pass. Nedved.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a cute ball. That has ended up in no man's land. He's a sharp little ball here. Rafael Leao. Now it's Rafael Leao. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Now, can they get him away? And he's made sure that's not getting through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pass somewhat off target. Totti proves too strong. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, played right into his path. Well, that was not gone. And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Atalanta have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that.
There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Atalanta head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we are already promptly back underway. Atalanta carrying a 1-goal lead. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Rafael Leao. And that is out of play. Looking for the run. De Ketelaere in acres of space out wide. Chance! He's scored! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Atalanta are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Looking to play him in. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Batistuta is flagged offside. Atalanta choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make the...
Shoots! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Totti.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Thuram. Tries to pass it through. Totti. Couldn't squeeze it through. Tries to play it through. Played out to the left flank. The ball goes in. Martinez! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Numero 11, Chiellini. Lasciano il campo per il numero 17, il numero 2.
Gattuso.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Nicely weighted ball. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? That's a throw. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's in a great position here. He's shooting chance! Brilliant from Artem Dovbyk! A finish right from the top draw. And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Atalanta blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Aimed beyond the defence. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he get it through? And that has been clubbed away. That'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Dovbyk. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for it's Ibrahimovic! Knocks it into space. Barella. Showing great feet there. He's got away. Now here's the... Oh, smashing header! And one more try! Gattuso. Here's Nedved. Totti. Now, can they get him away?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's managed to get free. Zanetti could try cutting inside here. Zanetti finds himself offside. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Now it's Nedved. He won't be happy with that one. Barella, that has been slung wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Yildiz! And that is that. Atalanta have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Atalanta can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The Urbano Caldera, it really is a wonderful place to be. A ground graced by some of the greatest in Brazilian football, heroes and legends. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Khan reaching his double century today, well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, a priceless asset.
And he's picked it up out wide, played into the middle.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
That's a nicely shaped ball. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Simplicity itself.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Barcelona, aos 7 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 9.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Tries to pass it through. Played into space out wide. He gets big! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Looking for a runner. Haaland receives it in a wide position. Griezmann. Simons. Pass somewhat off target. Van Dijk. Swung over. That has been cut short. And it's Messi. Griezmann. Can he get it through? That is a brilliant interception. Yamal. First quarter of an hour gone. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Lovely feet. And he's on his way. And that's a good... And the shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Haaland cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Camavinga. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Haaland gets into a good position. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And we have our very first corner. Rijkaard gets it away. Great defending, strong and determined. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Santos have the chance to go the other way. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Camavinga. Now it's Rashford. He has found the way through. Rashford goes on a charge down the left. Turns and goes back. And smartly reclaimed. Haaland. Now it's Yamal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's Haaland. This might spell to Haaland! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Haaland might just make this. Xavi Simons, over to the left, played back in, and he was alert to it. Reinders, pressing high and with purpose. Well, that looks a decent... And Batistuta! Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Throw it. Aims beyond the defence. Tries a shot! And again! Another big chance that gets away.
Santos really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's Xavi Simons. And now a sudden chance to counter. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Yamal. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Good ball over the top.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's intervened well there. Vardiol. And we've reached half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second pit. Ah, he's given it away! Batistuta! Batistuta! Glorious! About as smooth as it gets! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
He's having a shot! And he's done it!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, that's a key interception.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Danielson has it in a wide position, and Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Now who's going to be first to this? So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Plays it out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, super ball! Haaland, and it's Messi. Rashford, quality ball. He's found a way through. Now it's Haaland. Oh, well played, well played. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Haaland with 2 goals already to his name.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
And the pass is intercepted. Rashford is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Oh, perfectly measured that. Danielson. Oh, such a clever touch. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Substituição no time do Santos.
It's their second corner of the game.
Camisa 22. Camisa 20. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 13. Camisa 14. Camisa 11.
has been knocked clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And this is Bergkamp. Santos still have the cards to affect this game. And that could set him on his way. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's nice. Foot in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That'll be a corner.
Substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 10. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 21.
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Probing pass, nicked it back promptly. Oh, good ball! The most accurate pass. Can he get on the end of this? It's made its way to him. Tries to play it through. That has not gone well. Santos are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 18. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador. Camisa 17.
He's shifting through the gears here. He whips in across. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Good ball, good take. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shot could be on. Played out to the right. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Santos may have thrown this away at the death. No second thought, a straight red card. Santos are down to 10 men.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
To further improve their position of comfort. Oh, no, he misses from the spot.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Too much on that, it's gone out. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now that's well seen too. Great vision. Now it's Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Santos didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Señoras y señores, bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Tigres contra Inter. Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and they're great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Well, we're on the way. And he's picked it up out wide. Griezmann, Batistuta. That is a brilliant interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Denilson! Fantastic from Denilson!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. It's a really well-measured ball. Nicely aimed pass. And this is Batistuta. Jimenez. And it's Valverde. Rijkaard with the slide tackle there. Chance! It's in! 2-0 and in next to no time. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Batistuta pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Tigres look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. It's a good-looking delivery. Decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Gol de Tigres.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Tigres find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Fernandez. Danielson. Messi. And it's Griezmann. That ball looks a good one. And a chance! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Tigres are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Messi, shot. Can he finish? They've done it! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Tigres are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Messi. Batistuta, looking for options for movement. Jimenez. And he's gone looking for safety. The sixth.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Fernandez. Valverde. Tries to pass it through. Jimenez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's Batistuta. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Número 18.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Valverde. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ambitious ball here. Jimenez gets across to intercept that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Tigres looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Griezmann plays a sharp little ball here. Jimenez. And here's Batistuta. Jimenez promptly onto that, and that is that. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Fernandez. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well read, nice interception. Robertson.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Knocks it into space. Played into space out wide. He's got away. Crosses it in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Mohamed Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Los futbolistas ya están entrando al
Tigres
campo de
really
juego.
are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Número 20.
Tigres are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. And we are already promptly back underway. That has not gone well. Camavinga. Lovely pass, but can he get... That is Snuta! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
And he welcomes it in. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Tries to play it through. Now it's Villa. Griezmann. David Villa. Villa's cross. Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Número 18.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Número 13.
Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. That is good alertness. Fernandez. And that is Snuta! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, he's been judged, surely! Goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's had it nicked away. It's Park Ji-sung. Picks a shot at goal! And that's why.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Robertson. Tigres are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Can he get on the end of this? Robertson. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries from a long way out. Griezmann kept aware, And it is reclaimed easily. Robertson. For Messi. Pass is just off target. Great vision. David Villa. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to dink it through. Oh, good-looking ball. Messi. Now it's Yilmaz. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Griezmann does well to get it back. Nicely weighted ball. Out to the right. David Villa looking to get on the end of this. Donnarumma claims it. Safe hands. Now it's Mohamed Salah. No way through there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Batistuta is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication.
Tries a shot! He scores! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Número 5. Cambio en Tigres.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Messi.
Now it's Villa.
Número 14.
Oh, super ball! Chance for a shot! He has done it! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Gol de Tigres. Convertido en el minuto
Some of those
80.
players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Número 11.
And yes, it's him again.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
He's having a shot! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Número 21.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Probing pass. Onana. The ball has bounced. And he's had a hit. In for the pieces. No mistake. It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Número 11.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. Batistuta coming off. Just listen to this.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
He's in a great position here. He slings it in. He rises! No, he can't turn it in.
Se está realizando un cambio.
So there's going to be another change here. Mikel Oyarzabal coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Fernandez. Howson is the guilty party there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Se van a jugar 6 minutos de compensación.
Now it's Villa.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And somehow he has kept that out. Brought out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And another try! They've scored! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Fagioli. Threads one in, and played right into his path.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Swings in across, he's got full! And that is high. Well, there's the clearance. And we're done. Tigres pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. David Villa just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that
and
will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to
Please
everyone.
welcome our players.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And this is now today's
Jim, you've
lineup.
played in games of this nature.
Number
Who can make the
1,
difference?
Jordan
For me,
Henderson.
Peter, Mark Gay
Number
is one of the
8.
most technically accomplished centre-backs around. He's also got great recovery speed and athleticism, and a really intelligent reading of the game. There's no doubt in my mind that he's among the very best in the current crop of English defenders. He has been excellent.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That's the keeper's ball. Griezmann, picked out brilliantly. Simons! It's bounced back off the post. There it is! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he
After
needed to
6
put himself.
minutes is number 21, Bernardo Silva.
So, a breakthrough already. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Mateta, he's onside. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's Kamada. Has a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Can he get it through? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Takes aim and cross. Big header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Mateta, and he's running through. Howson gets rid without sophistication. Xavi Simons. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Lacroix kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kamada. And here's Messi. Now it's Griezmann. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Pino. Klein. Great vision. A heavy challenge. Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Simons. De Bruyne. He's a sharp little ball here. A corner it is then.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
It's a mighty effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Hughes. And it's Kamada. Mateta is onto this. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Kamada. And that's gone loose. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And this is Griezmann. Klein. And it's Lerma. Now, what about a counter-attack?
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Klein drives forward on the overlap. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bernardo Silva. And he's taking no chances there. Played out wide. Back into the middle. Terrific header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Rodri calmly anticipates. Wharton. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Kamada. Searching pass he's played there. Guadalajara are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Griezmann, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that looks a decent ball, and he's being shifted off it. Oh, good-looking ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Kamada, and he's managed to get free, and he shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Kamada deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Bernardo Silva. No, he's just misjudged that one. Now it's Mateta, and the counter is on. Gehi gets across to intercept that. Has a look and place it forward.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That is good strength. Come on, and the shot! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Number 18.
Wharton really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's half-time here. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
We agree.
The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So it's back to business. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Mateta. Xavi Simons plays it through. And he's picked it up out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Bernardo. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He won't be happy with that one. Pass is just off target.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Messi. Lerma. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Kamada. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. Oh, good take in a good area. Takes a shot! He's got a goal! And they get themselves in front! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Guadalajara can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Guadalajara go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Guadalajara perhaps contemplating their next change here. Bernardo Silva. Neymar. Messi. And he's there to clear it. Simons. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Crystal Palace are looking to break at pace. Neymar. De Bruyne. He's gone for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. But there's going to be another change here. Donadoni to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Looking for a runner. Now that's well seen too. Guadalajara will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Klein. Wharton has created one goal already. Hughes to Kamada. Mateta. And it's Klein. He slings it in. And he thumps it clear. Tino has cut it out.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Mitchell. And it's Wharton. Klein. Look at the space here. Crunching tackle. Referee has just said play on.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Tino. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Wharton. Now it's Kamada. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looking for the run. Well read, nice interception. Floated through. And he's decided to go for it. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
17, Klein. Coming on the field, number 12. Number
Hughes.
26. Substitution.
Now it's Mateta. Engages and forces him off the
2
ball.
added minutes has been
And here's
indicated.
Tino. He could be in here. That's a nicely weighted pass. This could be their final throw of the dice. He's got tall. And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Guadalajara undoubtedly gave us the perfect example of how you start a game of football. They came out with purpose, intensity, energy. They were determined to grab the initiative, and of course were duly
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And what strikes you most about this remarkable venue is, of course, its greenness. It really makes a terrific sight at the Estadio Akron, home to Guadalajara, one of Mexico's most popular teams. And we're underway.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Rafinha! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rafinha is offering a right smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that should get the job done. And that's a throw-in. Fired deep towards the back post. Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Looking for the run. Danielson looking to get on the end of this. He gets big! He will be livid with himself. Just eases him off the ball. Out to the right. Aimed beyond the defence. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's made its way to him. And they're quick to get it back. And here's Rafinha. Distributed tidily. Back into the middle. Decent chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
He's missed, but not by that far. Looking for a runner. Well, that pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Good read, needed to be. And that's a good-looking ball. Howson calmly anticipates. Knocks it into space.
Guadalajara are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Donadoni. Done delicately. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Not the most accurate pass. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is ended up in no man's land. Rafinha. Messi gets into a good position. Look at the shot at goal! Milan have their second corner now. Terrific header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The ball has bounced loose now. Guadalajara have the chance to go the other way. knocks it out wide. Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. Spread neatly. He's found a way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution.
Could be danger here! And that's gone loose. Danielson delivers. Bastoni with the clearance. Big header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Corner number 2 then. He's there to hit it! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this. Guadalajara truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And that's another good win of the ball. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And Messi! He would have been quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Donadoni showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's cut it out. Rafinha, that's a good ball out wide. Rafinha, given the lift of his goal.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get free. Rafinha! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Roll. Look at it's roll! Quality ball. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! Howson. And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Muchas gracias.
Here we go again.
Guadalajara can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Messi! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's Azar. That has been cut short. Griezmann into the channel.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shoots! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Danielson just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Some resolute defending there. He's in plenty of space here. And it's hoisted clear. Picked out, roll! Has another go! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Roberto Carlos plays it long. Beckenbauer.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Raul. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, it's Asa! Off the post! Cleared, struck first time! No, he's missed it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 20.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Número 11. Número 13.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Hazard. Neatly clipped into space. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now, can they get him away? Looking to play him in. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Raul. Raul has given away a free kick.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 22. Lo reemplazará número 14.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Rafinha. Always onto this. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that has not gone well. Threads one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Howson cuts it out. Guadalajara do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rashford receives it in a... Takes a shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Villa. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's intervened well there. A probing pass, and nicely intercepted. It's a searching pass. David Villa is wide and looking to get onto this. Doué chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Rashford. Great vision. No, that's been intercepted. Rashford is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's an imaginative pass. Rashford is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Can he get on the end of this? Rashford. And it's Serginho.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's a pretty loose pass. That is good alertness. That is ended up in no man's land. Serginho. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Chance! He arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Can he get it through? Rashford could try cutting inside here. Tries a shot! It's hit the upright. Roberto Carlos gets it clear.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 10, Messi. Número 18.
Skewed away.
Entran
Rafinha.
número 21, número 17.
And that will be the final act. Guadalajara suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Señoras y señores,
Your reflections then, Jim?
por favor,
Well, there was a
arrojen
distinct
toda la
lack of
furia en-
clarity.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And it was all yellow. What a sight it is here at the famous Estadio Azteca. Anyone out there not in one of those famous Club America shirts would feel almost naked here. We have already started here.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
That's a good run he's making there. Pings in across. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Pass somewhat off target. Played back in. Now that looks a decent ball. Great vision. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Spread out to the left. He's found a way past. He's got away. There's the delivery. And he's straight offside. Now it's Messi. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Shot a goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Club America are looking to go forward now. He's found the way through. Upamecano did well to stay calm there. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Eto'o. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Caught offside that time. Looking here to chip it through. Club America are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Costa Curta. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get on the end of this? Real chance! And it's come back out to him. That's a cute ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Seedorf. Roberto Carlos. A heavy challenge. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he was quick to get it clear again. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Looking for the run. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. There's the shot! And it's a goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Convertido en el minuto 33. Número 20.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand them a...
Big chance! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Gol del Inter. Convertido en el minuto 35.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Eto. And it's Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Tries to pass it through. Donadoni has it out wide and in space. Chance, surely! Sticks it away! And they're back in front! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Messi, and that's not going to reach. Well, nicely intercepted. Threads one in, and that's a dangerous ball. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Now it's Donadoni. Oh, that was vital. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Iniesta. That's a sharp pass. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. Well read, and the danger is averted. And we hit half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And so we're off again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. And he's cut it out. It's Roberto Carlos! Oh, extraordinary.
Carlos clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Now it's Eto'o. Looking to play him in. Messi! It's hit the upright. Decent enough try.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Yep, it's a corner. Inter Milan have their second corner now. Cleared away. Looking for options for movement.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nielsen. Roberto Carlos. Ball comes in. And the shot! Oh, what? It's fallen kindly here. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Eto'o. Oh, decent chance! Goal! Inter! And the comeback is complete. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, super. And the shot! Oh, crossbar! And he's following up! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. And this is Griezmann.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Whistle's gone, that's foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Cambio en el América. Número 9. Número 22. Entran número 13. Número 14.
That has not gone well. Conte. That's been cut out, well played. Club America perhaps contemplating their next change here. He's onside. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Cambio en el América. Número 20. Número 10. Messi. Entran número 11. Número 21.
Inter Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Now it's Batistuta. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a pretty loose pass. Roberto Carlos. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's found support out wide. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Rudiger cuts it out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's having a shot! Really well taken goal. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Now it's De Bruyne. And this is Eto'o. It's Eto'o! They've done it! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's a really well-measured ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Takes a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he gets rid in a hurry. He's tried one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Roberto Carlos delivers. He rises! He's kicked it out just.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Rijkaard tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Applies the finish! And that is great goalkeeping. David Villa. Nice bit of trickery. He's picked his way through. Aimed in towards the centre. Eto'o. Can he spark a counter here? That has ended up in no man's land. Ambitious ball here. James calmly anticipates. That'll be a throw. He's a sharp little ball here. Lofted in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
So that's it. It is all over. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, And ultimately, they lost the game.
Señoras y señores, les informamos
Your final
que
thoughts, Jim?
solamente se
Well,
permite
there was a
fumar
distinct
las
lack of
zonas
clarity
designadas para
or
tal caso.
commitment in everything the players were trying to...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Well, we're on the way.
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Oh, he's found support out wide, and that's a good ball. Van Dijk gets it away. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, terrible pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Played into space out wide. And this is Griezmann. Griezmann was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nicely shaped ball. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's made... And the shot! And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, what has happened here? And he was quick to react. It's a searching pass. So it is still 0-0. Bernardo Silva providing an outlet on that. He rises! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Milan have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
It's run loose, who's going to get there? Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. It's not an especially good pass, that. Now it's Messi. Rijkaard. And this is Batistuta. And he's away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pinches it off him. Now it's Hazard. Aims beyond the defence. Now there's a fight. He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, that's a key interception. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Upamecano spots it and intercepts. Bernardo Silva.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And the shot's on here. Tries a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
And that's another good win of the ball.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Donatoni. Well, that looks a decent ball. Brilliantly cut out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, what's he done? Shapes to shoot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Ci sarà 1 minuto di recupero.
Tries to play it through. Now it's Messi. In with the challenge. And the first 45 minutes are up. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to...
Up he goes! Really well taken goal. The second half sparked straight into life. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Crunching tackle. Referee's given a throw. He's picked his way through. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Pele conjures time and space where few can. And a chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Well read, nice interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nicely worked. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Bumazunam are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now that's well seen too. Donatoni. Looking to play him in. He's looking wide. Deep cross. Khan claims it without any fuss. Denilson. It's a pretty loose pass. Costa Curta goes sliding in. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Right card.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Gets a good foot in there.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Thinks one through, and he's picked it up out wide. Delivered with swing. Cleared away. Pumas do have options available on the bench if they... And the finish! And it's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Oh, he's gifted it to David Villa! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Looking for the run. Played back in. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's played it in low. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Messi.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
David Villa is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking for a runner.
Cambio di giocatori.
Pumas have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Milan are looking to break at pace. The less said about that pass, the better. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up.
There's the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Drilled in low. Long ball looking to counter.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Real chance! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
Goal!
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Numero 7.
Pumas complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. Now it's Mbappe. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Takes a shot! That's really well cleared. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. No, that's been intercepted. Now he's got space here. Nice looking ball. And he cuts out the supply. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very good. Batistita voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So a dramatic game. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
So it's down to business, the business that truly gets this crowd engaged. This sight, an ageless reminder of the investment in this game. The Pumas know where they truly belong. Now, 2018 was, of course, the year that saw France become champions again, 20 years after their previous triumph, and this man's exploits played a huge part in that success, did they not, Jim?
Yeah, Antoine Griezmann was excellent throughout the tournament with his all-round forward play. It was no surprise that he was man of the match in that high-scoring final against the Croatians.
Yeah, first time since 2002 that the final hadn't gone into extra time. And indeed, the first time since 1966 that 6 goals were scored. What a game it was. So off we go then. He's got plenty of space out wide here. An instinctive... It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Over to the left. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears. He's had a shot! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! And it's Eintracht Frankfurt who take the lead. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So, a breakthrough already. Costa Curta tries to play it through. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Here's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Knauf. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And Bernardo Silva! And that is doing no harm at all.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Christensen. Oh, good-looking ball.
That's going in strongly.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Quarter of an hour played. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Great vision, and he's picked it up out wide. Look at the space. Messi! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Pumas have their second corner now. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Christensen. Now it's Doan. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a key interception. Christensen. Now it's Doan. Aimed beyond the defence. Rodri spots it and intercepts. And this is Griezmann. And the shot! They've scored! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Pumas are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Simons. Oh, this is a great position. Can he finish? He's got away with one there. Pumas have their third corner. There's the header! And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a nicely weighted pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Decent chance! And another try! It's this time, surely! Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Pumas take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Xavi Simons receives it in a wide position. That is a brilliant interception. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's a sharp little ball here. Griezmann gets into a good position. So their fourth corner of the game. Eintracht Frankfurt have the chance to go the other way. Threads one in. Now there's a fine ball. And Bernardo Silva! Now who's going to be first to this? Has a look and plays it forward. That has been slung wide.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
He's come in hard. And it's been shipped out wide. Well, that's been cut out, well played. He's looking wide. Now it's Doan. Oh, that is a nice touch. Takes on his marker. He's got away. And the half-time whistle goes. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Pumas are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And the action is back on the way. A heavy challenge. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. In it comes. And that should get the job done. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Now it's Nauf. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Messi. And this is Griezmann. And now the breakaway. And it's Messi. Looking for a run-up. And this is Griezmann. Yep, it's a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. There's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Hussein clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Now it's Nauf. Now it's Doan. Engages and forces him off the ball. Looking for the run. Could move up a gear here. And the pass is intercepted. Now, what about a counter-attack? Howson. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it into space. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Número 22. Entran número 8, número 13.
Dahoud.
Now it's Nauf. Now this could be a chance.
Eintracht Frankfurt really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now he's got space here. That's a shade optimistic. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Pumas are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Neymar. Played into the ball. Oh, what a climb! He scores! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate. Chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Pumas blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's an excellent interception. Now it's Doan. Howson. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Tries to pass it through. Donadoni picks it up out wide. And they've been given a corner.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego.
The corner count is rising. That's 6.
Entrará al campo número 5. Cambio.
It's loose now and they want to get... Oh, in he goes again! And it's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Plays it in low. Howson gets rid without sophistication. Big header! Oh, terrific save. Quality ball. And this is Neymar. It's played through for him. Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! And the ball's come loose here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Doan. De Bruyne tries a deft little ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Donadoni goes steaming forward. That's tidy. Shot at goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Donadoni, and the shot! Really well taken goal. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Pumas are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Eintracht Frankfurt needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
De Bruyne with the foul. Dahoud. Burkhardt. Now it's Doan. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Played out to the left flank. He's picked his way through. Burkhardt. And that is that. Pumas have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Donadoni claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working.
you